Yeah, definitely don't know how to count. That thought that I had 10 minutes there of the chasm music going on. Turns out, no, that was 11 minutes. When it hit like 30 seconds and there was still half of that last song left, I was like, yeah, I done made a mistake there, chief. Anyways, that's the wrong thing. Here's the right thing. Let's jump into more of the old. Oh fuck! Hold on. Give me a minute. It's doing the. Get back here. There we go. Let's do some more of the old Chasm-Gasm today. Started later than I wanted to. It's like what 1 p.m. and we're just now getting started. That was definitely unintentional. Oh my god! And my resin is almost maxed. Gonna just yoink that real quick. Yeah, for whatever reason, I woke up early, too. Like, I woke up at, like, 7 a.m. or something. I bet you Shenhe is not ready with the thing, is she?
Add Astra.
Yep. I told you, she still has 3 hours left. Good job, Shenhe. Yeah, so, like, I woke up at 7, but still somehow ended up being late to the stream, and I just don't know where the time went. Unless you just, like, count the God knows how much time I just spent arguing with some cockhead on the internet about Yoimiya's ICDs. That was a fucking discussion.
This realm.
About whether or not Yoimiya works in vape teams. Like, theoretically, yes, she does work in vape teams. She can fucking vape enemies. That, like, it happens.
If you ever
Like, are their characters better at it? Yo, can we place things yet? Nope. Placement function still is not going on in the teapot. But yeah, like, she can definitely do that, but this person's like, no, that is diminishing returns. If you do the vape with her, don't build the character for the... It's, no, you can definitely do it, my man. There is literally nothing wrong with doing it. Where the hell are my commissions for the day? Oh, they're down here in fucking Narnia. Wait, what? There's a fucking commission here? I've never seen anything here. This is literally in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna continue on with the old Chasm-Gasm here. My hope is that we'll actually get to do Dane's quest at some point.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets?
No,
They're
Yoimiya.
very cute.
Thank you. You didn't know you can have commission that? Me either. That's the first time I have seen that. I want to unlock these 2 waypoints at some point, because the gems. But anyways, yeah, this morning was spent arguing with a cockhead about Yoimiya teams, because this person's like, Yoimiya's best team is actually Mono Pyro. It's like, I mean, she can work in Mono Pyro. Yeah, like, it's not bad. And if you do the cards top... It's like, dude, you put Kazuha in any fucking team, you can run Mono. Like, I could run fucking Mono... I don't know, Mono Hydro fucking Mona in Kazuha if I wanted to. But yeah, this dude is all like, the Mono Pyro. It's like, that's cool and all, but if you want, like, AoE, you might want to put her with some Electro. No, you can do the AoE with... Like, at that point, the AoE is literally just, like, Kazuha. It's not Yoimiya at that point. You need the fucking explodey reactions. But yeah, this dude's all like, Mono Pyro Yoimiya, best Yoimiya, do that. Everything else, quote-unquote, diminishing returns. Like, that is not what that fucking phrase means, dude. Diminishing returns has to do with when the amount of effort put into something does not create commensurate amounts of results. And the results continue to decrease over time. Like, that is diminishing returns, which you're describing as just what one would call suboptimal. Dude, this place is so weird to traverse. Like, what the hell was that? I have really not explored anything here other than when we did the stream last week. So it is fascinating to see, like, the verticality of all of this, how slanted everything is. And we're just gonna bring out that. Do a bit of that.
Fire hazard.
But yeah, needless to say, today has been a very lackluster day. Where'd the other enemy go? Like, that slime went off the cliff, and I kind of expected him to teleport back, but he just hasn't. Oh. He's slowly but surely making his way back. Yeet.
Time for a light show.
Yoimiya, please, shoot the flower first. Then we can shoot this slime that is just trying to make its way back home with milk and cigarettes. It's finally trying to see its kids again. It's gonna fully heal, yep.
Fire hazard.
Where did Hillichurl come from? But yeah, anyways, we're gonna hopefully make some...
Do we have
Give me
here?
the loot. Give me the loot. I need all of these books, even if I don't actually need those books in particular. I'm gonna hopefully make some progress in the chasm in terms of exploration, because down there, again, I have not explored after the stream, so we really are just getting everything right here for the first time. I have avoided seeing anything about any quest. God, this area looks cool as hell, though. Like, when you're up here, you've got, like, the minecarts. It kind of reminds me of, like, Donkey Kong Country 3. 3. With some of those, like... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, mountainous areas, but they were, like, not mountain... Like, they weren't, like, snowy mountains. They were just rocky mountains. It reminds me of those areas. God, and all the, like, again, like, the topography of it is wild. There is actually a place in real life that is, are we even headed in? Well, I guess we'll get this one first. That is somewhat similar to this in terms of its, like, rock formations and stuff. The place in China, go fucking figure, that has, like, weird, like, rock striations and things going on here. Area also slightly reminds me of Fallout New Vegas. I don't know, maybe it's just like the color scheme or something. Certain areas of that.
Quake! One man's stone is another man's gem.
Yeah, like, look at this. Like, that is, yeah, that is definitely, like, that area that I was talking about. And I don't remember the name of it. Yeah, I'm not going to explore too much of the top area today. I just want to get these waypoints, and then we're going to head back down and keep doing the exploration quest itself. Because I do want to make progress in that. Don't fall, damn it. I do want to make progress in that, and then also maybe do Ayato's story quest and some of the event. Because the event, if you pay attention... Now, there is one thing that they did add that is cool, and that's this quick start thing. So that you can just jump into it. But this prerequisite quest, complete the Furbabababada Leaf Falls. I wasn't done reading that, bitch, to unlock the full experience. I don't know what quest that is. I legitimately have no idea what quest that is, or where to find that quest. So, yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out at some point or another. But I'm assuming that might be part of Ayato's story quest, or Ayato's story quest itself. I thought his story quest had a different name, though. So that's what I'm hoping it is, which would mean I'd just do Ayato's story quest, and then boom, we unlock the event. Because I heard the event is really amazing because of, like, you know, Klee and all that being in there. And, yo, I've also heard that Yoimiya and Klee meet, which is amazing since, you know... Klee, I mean, not Klee. Yoimiya has, like, a whole-ass voice line about Klee. Ooh, there's a Sealy. Do I interrupt my flight to... Yeah, let's go grab a Sealy.
Up and away.
Get out of the damn bush, Sealy. No, you are taking my ass backwards here. Yeah, I'm hoping that, you know, if I don't, you alright? So you want me to break this bitch, don't you?
Gather.
Oh. Dingus McGee over here didn't pay attention.
Crumble.
But yeah, I'm hoping that if I don't finish, you know, everything that I want to today, we can just bust up in here, do it tomorrow, and then during the week, we can,
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
I mean, we found geosigils, can use that. We'll do it, tomorrow, and then during the week, we can do Tokyo Xanadu stuff and get that game out of the way, hopefully. Again, I say hopefully because Lord knows how long it'll take me to actually do it. Yo, there is like a thing here?
Quake.
Yeah, we're gonna quake there and then quake here.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Bro. Dude, like, Zhongli in this area is just insane, man. He makes these puzzles so much easier. Granted, Geo Traveler could literally do the same thing, but something about just dropping down the cake pillars just makes it good. But yeah, once Tokyo Xanadu is out of the way later this week, then we can probably look at Rune Factory 5. There was something else I was thinking about, too, and my brain has completely forgotten what it is. What are you on about? Nope. Old sundial been left here. Oh, that was one of the things that we needed for the one quest I've completely forgotten about. And apparently there's just a chest over here that I've also completely forgotten about. Really, really doing good work here. Hey, Hillichurl, why are you standing on that?
The fuse is lit!
Huh.
Quake.
Good job, asshole.
Crumble.
Yo, where'd the chest go? There was the chest over here. Am I going crazy, or did the chest move or something? There was definitely a chest there with those Hillichurls. And I know I didn't get it. It was right here on the rocks. Where did it go? Am I going insane? There was 100% a box here. What?
Rise.
Whatever. We got 2 boxes here. I'm
One man's stone
definitely
is
going
another
crazy.
man's gem.
It's everywhere you look, there's treasure. I just want to get back down into the hole. Let me in your hole.
Stabilize.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't actually, like, lift people because, you know, she's too low level. But thankfully, we don't really need to worry about that because we can just do this craziness and not give a shit.
Should replace my hammer.
Ooh,
Again.
will we find any firework materials?
Your meal for reactions do work. People were just like, "Bob, don't be RCDs." No, bad, dumb. even if, you know, her ICDs are, you know, the normal thing, that still is fine for freaking landing those mega hits when they do happen. And considering how fast she freaking shoots stuff out, it happens pretty quickly. Like, ICDs, not a big deal. Okay, now that we've gotten that, we've got our 2 waypoints here. So that's all of the waypoints on the top of the chasm. Now it's time to head back down underground and figure out what the hell we're doing. Because, again, this is all I've unlocked underground. It is not much. Again, I did fight the tunnel snake, though, and I spent an entire ass night getting a bunch of stuff and using way too much resin. Yeah, I used, like 15 fragile resin to get 76 or whatever it was, things. Okay, what do we need here? Treasure orders were, obtain Milif's treasure, no. The bard, to get, you must take the path that's blocked by the stones. You borrow the power of the, okay. This is what we're doing for this quest. So let's get down in there and have at it. This is where we left off, right here. God, I also really need to eventually get a better chair, because I don't know if this one just doesn't have fuck all for back support or what, because I just constantly feel like... Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out what I'm doing with this, because I just constantly feel like my neck and back always hurt when I'm sitting here doing streams. Like, after a few, like, at least 30 minutes or so doing streams, it's like, up, here comes the fucking inevitable pain. Oh, I've got the camera attached. I need to get rid of that. I was doing the camera event yesterday night, for, you know, since I just didn't do it up until then. Should probably murder those treasure hoes.
Solidify.
What are we doing here? We were looking for something, but I was too much of a dumb bitch talking about cameras and treasure hoes to pay attention. Oh. Oh yeah, we're looking for the keys that they just put in the weirdest positions possible. And hey, look, I think I did this joke last time, but boom, Chi-Chi's in a pot. Except you can't fucking see. Give him the souk.
The fuse is lit.
I don't need to dodge anything, though, my dude. I have Zhongli's shield. I can just stand there and face tank a planet. You know, I bet they really have been, like, working on the chasm probably since Dragon Spine. Because I remember in one of their documentaries about Dragon Spine, one of the things that they mentioned was how they really wanted to do more, like, underground sort of areas. And naturally, I feel like it has certainly led up to this point. It has 100% led up to this point. Good job, buddy. Run straight at Archer. Very smart. Okay, this requires a Sealy, I believe. Yeah, this is requiring like 2 Sealies for this particular chest here. The hell is this? Oh, treasure hoarder scouts. Like, what the fuck? Did the dude up there named Scout? What is this? To kill a mockingbird? Actually, this is not where we need to be going. We said we were going to explore the quest thing here, to do the exploration. I'm getting distracted by treasure. I'm going to have to do... A lot of this I am going to try to do on my own, as I continuously say, and then probably will eventually not do because I'll forget. Of course, I'm pretty sure the Leeway treasure tracker downer thingy, the treasure finder device or trinket, whatever the fuck it is, I'm pretty sure that works for the chasm, so it shouldn't be too hard to find everything if you really want to. Is it here or is it below? Where is it? I guess it's below, because there sure as hell isn't anything here. Ah, yes, the good old goop. Mario Sunshine's favorite. Okay, this does not lead me at all to what I'm looking for, I don't think. What the fuck is that? That's terrifying. Why is there just, like, what looks like a portal to hell right there? Also, you know, since we were talking about teams and silly things, yeah, this team is really silly. This is just, like, friendship team with TT and Jean. Normally, I would not be stacking TT over here with freaking what's-her-face of Yoimiya and them. Nothing there. What the hell is this? Move up. Hi?
Ooh, let me open it.
Okay. I would not have found this any other way. What's open door?
Stabilize.
Oh, so this makes a nice little shortcut down into the chasm. It does not, in any way, shape, or form, help me actually, like, you know... Oh my god, look at all this stuff. God, this game is just ADHD simulator. Jesus. It does not help me find what I need to find, but damn, is it good for getting treasure? Also, what is this? There's not just one secret path to the surface. Oh, we need some firewood and some vinegar. I don't get that quote. Also, that's interesting. Not just one secret path to the surface. So my guess is we've got a few ways up and down. So can we shoot this pot? No. Unshootable pot. You sure we can't just grab the sack there? We don't need to blow ourselves to hell?
Up and away.
I get the feeling that thing there is probably Well, that just got some attention. Whoops, fireworks. That thing's probably involved with the main quest, is my guess.
Solidify.
Hello there, good sirs. Remember the days when having all of you get killed would have gotten us a hell of a lot more than just that kind of a chest?
Time for a light show.
Because I certainly do. Jesus. Even in this shitty team, you and me are doing like freaking 50k damage. Like,
Ooh, let me open it.
all the more reason to once again say that she does very well with reactions, and anyone who says otherwise doesn't know what they're on about. Yo, apparently you can catch those things, actually. Good fucking aim, Yoimiya. Shoot it at the fucking ground, you dickhead. What was that? I wanted to add that to the fucking teapot, you know, eventually, whenever I'm able to actually add things to the teapot. I didn't need you to sit there and fucking shoot at the floor. Hey, Tony, how's it going? Well, Yoimiya decided at an inconvenient moment she wanted to take the fucking bird box challenge and shoot something at the floor when I wanted to catch something, but, you know, other than that, it's going wonderfully. Maybe next time, Yoimiya will open her fucking eyes. We had to do something with this, right? Did we already do something with this? No, I don't think we did. Maybe. Nope.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
So yeah, we're talking about being blind and why people who hate on Yoimiya for ICDs are not smart. That seems to be the conversation topics of right now. Oh my god, there's another one. She has a chance to fucking redeem her eyesight. Now this time, don't fucking miss, dingus. We're gonna get the high ground, just like Obi-Wan here. There you go. A blue thunder weasel. We can now shove weasels in our teapot. You know, other than just Paimon. Yo, there's one of them, like, things in here? No, it's not that. Yo, get the butterflies. We need these things. Yeah, we ain't getting that. ICDs? Why the fuck did you think you said IEDs? I mean, she could probably place some IEDs if she wanted to. Like, don't underestimate her. She could totally do it. But no, ICDs stand for internal cooldowns. Or IC Dick, as what they should stand for, because everyone who fucking goes on about ICD this, ICD that, is a fucking dickhead. And that is all there is to it. Like,
Stabilize.
get your ass over here and get CT'd. Gotta love doing it to him.
Faster.
Can she place one under you?
Will we find any firework materials in here?
She's looking. Firework materials, code name right there. Ooh, artifacts. Good old artifact fodder. Stop climbing shit, girl. I'm sure you'll love the new event if you were still playing it there, Tony. Klee is apparently in it. And my guess is she's probably still blowing shit up as usual. Klee goes international to Japan, essentially, and introduces them once again to the atom bomb. Dark mud, super thick. You know, we can't. Let's get more oh. Okay, so this cum is too thick for us. Fair enough. Actually, I think we're just one thing off from being able to upgrade this. And we've got our one. Oh, never mind. I guess we'll just fucking stand here in it then, since apparently, that's just the thing that's gonna happen. Where the fuck are you running? Excuse you, could you kindly just explode? Thank you.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Like, what? Can we do the thing? Is it gonna hit? Yeah. Like how that fucking missed the first time.
Life goes on.
You'll give her the materials to make one? Damn. Clean nuking Japan a third time. Well, they say third time is a charm. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Klee's full of, charm. Well, that didn't do a fucking thing, did it? Dude, there's tons of, like, artifact fodder around here, man. Not that I'm in any particular need of artifact fodder, considering how I am constantly farming for artifacts, like, non-stop. But, you know, there is tons of it. In fact, just an idea, just to show you the idiocy I've been doing. Based on information about a certain character, this current build that I have, which increased this by like 50, and this by like 24.2, which is not a lot actually, but you know, just do that. This will be doing like upwards to 43,000 damage on skill usage, if my math is right. My math is rarely ever right, though, but it could be. You just thought of a bad joke? Dude, my streams, yeah, I know. I think about them, too. They are very much a bad joke. I think I should be able to refine this. Yep. We now have level... Ooh, you got another crown, too. We have level 4 Cumbuster over here. God, it is going to take a while to get to that. We need like another 40 of those. You know, if a good idea is bad, it's kind of fucked. Probably not a good idea then. Let's go with no. Yo, this dude's got an alchemy thing here now. Thanks there, Clitoro. We found the cannonballs. Yep, and they're in perfect shape. How'd the fuses look? Ah, fuck it. Just put something in there and set it off. They can't be used anymore. Well, great. The fuses in here have all been designed such as they're activated by a catalytic reaction with Geo. But the anomalies down here in the mines must have affected them. The Geo elements within the fuses have all turned into this strange inert blue crystal, so they're all useless. What? How about I send it to you in Discord? Oh, no. I mean, go for it, and I'll probably tell you that you're a bad person. How about that? We aren't prepared for such strange going-ons. Ah, fuck it. Just throw it on in there and see what happens. Definitely some words in there that Paimon didn't get at all. Paimon, did you get any of those words? Not a very bright question. Just saying that without the fuses, none of these cannonballs would explode even if you kicked them around like a ball. I mean, why don't we just shove a match in there and see what happens? The fuse is what makes the explosive material explode, you know? The fuse reacts with Geo, and then the contents of the cannonball, and then boom. Boom, without the fuses, these cannonballs won't explode at all. The basic alchemical knowledge, however, the potential energy within elements can be quite hard to estimate. Yeah, why don't we just have Zhongli drop a meteor on it and be done with it? If you were to pressurize geo-elemental particles such that... Oh my god, we're getting like a basic fucking science lesson in here. Mental reaction would generate significant explosive force all the same. I'm on curious abilities used by people with geovisions. Work differently for elemental users. It's completely separate matter how... Oh my... Pleasure orders from Mondstadt. It's better stuff, huh? There we go. Oh no, what is this? Would it be called yellow? I think I get what you mean, but it doesn't work because fat man, little boy. How do we get to? But how does that go from there to there? What? The joke doesn't make sense. I don't comprehend joke. Like I get what you mean with it. I don't get how that popped in. I was waiting for, like, Klee joke with the bomb to be, like, I don't know, little girl. Can we hit this guy already? Yeah, 'cause he won't shut up. Come now, Paimon. Sit. Yeah, tell Paimon to sit. Paimon's not your dog or something. Are you sure about that, Paimon? Go sit over there and eat some breadsticks or something. Welcome to Olive Gardens. Could make a simple fuse here at the crafting bench. So you won't blow all of the sky. Either it could be because your head is not working right now because of work. Probably. That would be my guess. Usually when I get home from work, my head sure as hell ain't working. I say some real dumb shit. Paimon does trust you. Nope. Let's do it. Yeah, we'll watch him. Come on, clitoris, let's go. We just need to get a vial of unmoving essential oil. Oh, this dude's using fucking essential oils over here? Motherfucker. Some kind of potion. I said earlier, double density potion that can serve as a catalyzed elemental explosion. This dude just wants to put the funky liquids in there. Next, he's gonna ask me for some fucking edibles. Yeah, we need some special brownies, if you know what I mean. Uh-huh. Well, if the accidental explosion occurs, shouldn't be able to drastically alter any geological formations. How about it alter your fucking face, though? Any organic matter within the explosion radius might experience disintegration, breakage, leakage. Yeah. Yeah. Paimon didn't get it. Paimon, big boom equals dead. Find some of the other... Okay, just tell me how to fucking make it. Something about... Yeah, that's how I feel, Tony. That's how I feel right now. Just, this dude going on and on. Special... Wait, hold on. Unmoving essential oil. The special oil. We need some rocks and we need frogs. What the hell are we using a whole ass frog for? Dangerous substance used by Clitoro here. Only madmen or experienced miners would dare use it, making it an uncommon sight indeed. Handle with utmost care. Well, I can't wait to accidentally chuck it at the nearest enemy I see. What if I just make 103 of these, eh? Oh, I need to make 3 of them. Fuck, not 103. I just need, like, legitimately 3. Okay. You couldn't think of anything funny, so you just went with that. Don't worry, these streams are unfunny. As you see, we're doing this. Eventually, we will get to the Dane's quest and Ayato's quest, and that's where things will probably get more interesting, because it won't just be me, like, having a conversation with myself, but it'll be me yelling at people having conversations with themselves. Okay, here it is. Take all of my special juice. Don't shake it. Steady now. Dude, man, shake that shit up like it's a freaking soda. Looks like this will do now. We just need to insert the fuse into the cannonball. How did we just make liquid into a fuse? Should do. Be careful. Don't bump the thing around, dude. We are 100% bumping this around. Back for a new map. Okay. It's got to be help. How are things on your end? Oh, we almost blew up the whole camp. Why is your face this close to me? Holy shit. You know you are a mod for the channel? Yes. That's not, that's one, this one's got a fuse in it already. If you move it around too much, we're going to be done for. What do you mean? Just because there's a fuse in it, you have to light the fucking fuse, don't you? Holding the bomb, you'd sound, oh my god. Everyone's face is just like, oh my fucking god. You said for bombs are indiscriminate, you go on like this, God, they are just bickering so much. Knows what thoughts you're having in that mind of yours. Okay. Treasure hoarders are all the same. Criminal minds with criminal mindsets. And now you've even got the bomb with you. Great, huh? Bomb planted. Terrorists win. Is it in your hands? You'd have blown us up 30 times by now. Oh my god. Just to clarify, I'm the one holding the bomb. We now are the bomb. Here, let's hand it over to Paimon, in which case, we're fucked. Oh my god. You two trust each other? Yeah. Oh my god, just shut up. Dude, just shut up. Yeah, you shut it as well. God, fuck it. I feel like I'm talking to my students here. My god, Lumine is just channeling the meat energy when I have to fucking, like, turn around and bitch at students. Hopefully be up in a few hours. I mean, she'll probably sleep for longer than a few hours. Lumine given the fucking massive bitch energy face right there. She is done with everyone's shit. She just wants to explore this cave and fucking do quests. Yeah, don't make me regret this, bitches. She got mad, damn. Dude, this is like me dealing with fucking kids all day. Jesus Christ. Good shit, Lumine. Only difference is that I can't drop a fucking boulder on them like she can. Put up walls for you. You can even talk. Let's just talk nicely. Yeah, okay. You should, but you don't want to spend all day sleeping because you want to do stuff before you go to work tomorrow. Yeah, I know that feeling. Welcome to my life where I have 4 hours of life before I have to go to bed for work again. That's every day. And that 4 hours includes, like, easily an hour and a half to 2 hours where I am just taking a shower and cooking and eating. Like, yeah. Some rough shit. Work sucks. Thankfully, I have all next week off. Or, yeah, the coming week, yeah. and which means I will hopefully finish Tokyo Xanadu during it. Okay, we're gonna go do the Mountainator. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's get out of here before they start fucking talking again. Oh, look at that. We've got more of the map. There's a part of me that kind of regrets, like, not exploring everything absolutely perfectly. Because I feel like when the map is sectioned off like this, I can 100% make sure I get everything before I move on to the next part. And that's how I did the Enkanomiya quest thing. I did it that way to ensure that I get this out of the way. To ensure that I got everything. Yo, these things fucking... Oh, okay. They like unrecharge every time. Or they lose their charge rather. That's English. They lose their charge every time you leave. Oh, that's the fucking... Okay, that's the thing that needs Sealies again. A nice day there, buddy. Sure would be a real shame if something blew up and knocked you into that water. Hmm. I'm gonna let that weasel go. We've already got one weasel. I was considering grabbing it, but then it saw me, so I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Okay, let's go back over there. Oh, there's a fucking doodly-doo over here that we didn't get, and I have no idea if we'll be able to get. Cool. I'm gonna have to investigate that at some point. Wait, what? Safe blasting device signaling guide. We don't need to give a signal. Just put that bitch in there and set it flying. Low lamppost, high frequency flicker. Middle lamppost, low frequency flicker. What the fuck does this mean? High lamppost, low frequency flicker. Yeah, what? Release the safety on the cannon's breech. Low is high, middle is low, high is low. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, there was probably a reason why I hit that observe thing and then just totally and utterly didn't do it properly. Good job, me.
Ooh, let me open it.
Hey, at least we found treasure. That's all that matters. Dude, and we got shrooms. Very, very, very tempting here. Will this even reach? Yep. It's like catching pogies. Didn't know we were playing Arceus all over again. Oh, so I'm gonna have to, like, memorize where these shrooms are, because legitimately, I feel like I'm going to need them at some point.
Solidify!
Get your asses over there.
Nice. Fire hazard.
No, I don't want this. Yeah, we know about Clitoro. Yes, we've locked away the clit. We know.
What do we have here?
And then there is this, which I have no idea how the hell to get into. Unless we gotta, like, blow that gate up. Which could be very possible. Maybe. Mia, could you please blow that shit up? Girl. Oh, that's not gonna work. I thought maybe we could, like, blow up the gate. And that would be a really cool thing, but, doesn't look like it. Unless we have to, like, blow up both at the same time. Yeah, I'm not seeing that.
Gather.
Huh. I'll have to come back and figure out what that wild thing is. Maybe I gotta, like, shoot it with the cannon. Hello there, Douglas. No, you're going back up.
Let's move. Solidify.
Time for a light show.
Stay right
I mean, I'll stay right here because I have a fucking shield, so I don't have to give a shit.
there. Solidify.
This, however, is gonna take the next year, so we're just gonna cheat your ass. The power of true damage cheatsy. This is like the only reason why this team works is because of clam set. Like, clam set makes this team function. Yo, where the cannon at? Where we blowing the bitches up here?
Solidify.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, goddamn, we went way too far. Oh, is that another dude? Oh, thank God this is here. It's the observe thing that we had to do. I thought we just had to jump off the damn thing and just start blasting. Dude, I just want to blow shit up, man. That is why we're here. Just let me at him. We'll do it the hard way. Blow everything else up. Blow everything up and let fucking God sort it out. Okay, that's the blasting thing. This we observe. What? Should I, like, shoot that bitch or what? I'm just gonna run to it. We're gonna see what's up. Sorry, that is my nose making the crunch noise. Change frequency. Oh, wait. Middle should be low frequency and everything else should be... No, everything should be low frequency except for low, I think. So that's low frequency. And boy, did I already lose where the other one was. I remember this vaguely from last time. We found these things and I was like, change frequency. What the fuck does this mean? Are we dealing with radios? Like, what is this? Well, now we know. Except, problem is, I don't remember where the other one was. Despite having literally just seen where it was. Oh, it's right over here. We gotta get rid of the old they'll come. There we go.
Stabilize.
No.
Fire hazard.
And this is why reactions work better with Yoimiya. Boy, do I not know where, like, one of those frequency things even was. Yeah, oh!
Go.
Here, heal her. She stepped in cum. The ultimate way of doing damage. Should be able to load the cannonball now. The fuse has already been mounted. We should have just mounted the fuse here. Yeah. And then we drop a cannonball and blow ourselves up. The end. Use the great cannon to destroy the ceiling rocks. Go. Okay, we can just destroy everything holding up the rocks. That works. Can we, like, zoom and destroy? Is there anything else that can be destroyed with this while we are here? What immense degree of destruction can we cause? We can turn this pretty damn far. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just blast one off for shits and giggles. Yep, we've done it. Bullseye. No, I actually destroyed the supporting beams first. Yet, just as planned. A cave-in. Looks like Clitoris does know what he's talking about after all. We blamed him unjustly. I mean, you did. Paimon wonders what's up ahead. It's scary, but it's exciting. Yes, let's go. Maintain safe distance? No. Yeah, I am still fully of the Klee method. I am behind that, where we just run up there like mad motherfuckers and just yeet a bomb at it. Thank you. Just gonna be taking another one of you. Slowly but surely, I will gain that achievement of catching like 50 gajillion of them.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
We got some random ass, yeah, we got some random ass 3-star weapons that we can hold on to for collection's sake. I am kind of glad that I'm finding some of them, because during, like, the great fear of, you know, losing accounts and account hacking, I ended up deleting a lot of my 3-star stuff because trolls were hacking into a lot of people's accounts and using their good weapons to sit there and, like, strengthen weak ones just to be dicks. And so I ended up getting rid of some of my 3-star weapons. Some of them I really liked that I had at R5, like Fillet Blade. Really quite unhappy about that. But, you know, is what it is. And it's kind of good that I am slowly but surely getting that stuff back. Don't mind me, just gonna grab you real quick. Wait, I can't see over Zhongli's sheet. Are you fucking with me again, Yoimiya? My god, girl, please learn to aim.
Solidify.
Time for a light show.
Electro can blow those up, huh? But yeah, I definitely want to get back some of those cool 3-star weapons. Even though, again, a lot of them are not useful. I mean, some of them are. I have Dark Iron Sword. That's going to be useful. Might not be the greatest thing in the world, but it'll certainly have some use.
Gather.
Good job. Okay, so cum is too strong for that.
Life goes on.
We don't have enough Gugon for it, basically. You're gonna fucking blow yourself up, girl. Yeah, the bubble just almost screwed us. Underground waterway. Yo, what? Oh, thanks, Sealy. Yo, look at these things. These things are adorable. I've heard that they basically, okay. What I heard is that 90% of the time when they do that, they hit themselves. Apparently, we just hit the 10% where they hit me. Very nice. Go ahead, do that again and actually hit yourself with it, from what I've heard. Come on. Don't blow me up the one time that they do it. Hello, by the way, Tofu Kit Kat. Welcome. Look at these things. They're adorable. One is... You know Mihoyo's got to make, like, a plushie of these things, right? Like, these are Ultimate plushie material right here. Like, I don't even want to murder it, but at the same time, I know I probably... Wow, this thing is not hitting itself. At the same time, I probably need some material. Adorable killers. Indeed, they are amazing. Look at them. Look at how
Stabilize.
I'm sorry, little buddy. I gotta see what your materials are. Fungal spores. Poor things. You don't want to hurt them, but at the same time, you got to.
Gather.
See if we could just, like, mercy kill all of them at once. Or not, because Jean does, like, no damage. But yeah, these are definitely, like, plushy materials right there for enemies. Absolutely adorable things. They were in the whatchamabob, right? What is with that boar? Dude, he is not having a good time over there. That or he's one of the Hydro ones. I thought he was frozen for a minute. Yeah, I thought I saw the little fungal bros on the live stream for this update.
Ooh, let me open it.
Work handbook. Miner's log, the name Heh. Or Huh, I guess. If we're basing it off of, like, Shenhe's name, then this is just Huh. On its cover, probably the name of the owner. In the first few pages, it reads, "See, Ding's been looking for his daughter's toy, but it's nowhere to be found. Let me go deeper into the mine and see if I can find it for him. There's an itching in my ears." So that's probably just earwax, my dude. It's so itchy, like bugs in my ears. That's just earwax. It won't give me a rest. You're going to run out of food soon. That's quite a sequence of events there. According to that voice, but is this mushroom really edible? Yeah, eat the mushrooms. On the following pages, it reads, I can hear it. Hee mushroom meat. Hee mushroom meat. So delicious. Mushroom meat. You suddenly hear whispering coming from behind you. Yo, dude, you are all sorts of messed up, my man. What are you doing here? Dude, has he, like, turned into, like, Stone Mushroom Man? This guy looks terrible. Yeah, he's, been nomming on the shrooms. He's having a great time. Popped up without making a single noise. Could he be... No. I've run out of food as well. Are you Uncle Huh? So what are you saying? You can't hear you. Asking if you're Uncle Huh. This guy is absolutely nutty. Are you also trapped here like me? Did you run out of food too? Mm-hmm. Got food here. You must be famished. Mm-hmm. Now Topic's making... Don't just chow on whatever suspicious stuff you find. Yeah, Paimon, you're not bright. Seems a bit cooked in the head, and what's with that strange complexion? It has to do with the mushroom meat. Dude's been eating shrooms for days. Mm-hmm. This is like the guy from Chrono Cross, the mushroom man who's in Chrono Cross, which apparently got its remaster just released like yesterday, I think. That is a game I would like to play again, because I have not played it since, you know, the original, and would definitely like to do Chrono Cross at some point. What's the matter? The mushroom meat is gone. Oh no, he's gonna flip out over no mushrooms. Back to the camp. When you have the strength to walk. Let me find some for us. Fill our tummies of the strength to work. This dude is absolutely cracked in the head. Like, the mushrooms have taken over his brain like it's freaking earthbound at this point. This is, we should only do as he says. This does not, only option. Okay, mushroom meat. Teehee. Not for long-term consumption. There are so many quests in this area. Like, the chasm is just so full of stuff. It's even more... Well, rip that guy. It's like even more stuff than what was in the, in Dragonspine. Like, Dragonspine had its fair share of things, but this is just like everywhere you turn. Ooh, there's a doodly-doo. Everywhere you turn, there is cool stuff. Yo, what? Oh, we just came from in here, didn't we? Yeah, we did. I'm just going crazy. Get up, up. I'm sure this man doesn't mind me just breaking all of his pots. Oh, look at this. This area is cool as hell, though. Oh yeah, this is just cracked out water bore.
Gather.
Just free vaporized Yoimiya is all this is. Yeah. Again, the people who go like, ICDs, Yoimiya not good for vape. Nah. She's pretty good for vape. She can still work for vape, man. Let's blow ourselves up. Yeah, she's definitely good for that. How is this not, like, causing water already? She is not good for fighting underwater there, though. Because, yeah, with how fast she shoots, like, because, again, the people are like, ICDs, yada, yada. With how fast Yoimiya shoots, like, ICD's not a huge bit of an issue for her because she shoots through 3 shots so damn quick that it really isn't that big of a deal. Okay, that's going to be another thing, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, we need Hydro Bro. Where are you? Take Mona.
This is how it must be.
Yes, unfortunately, Mona, this is how it must be. You have to go here and make things wet for us. And not get stuck on every rock imaginable, girl, please. We're probably timed here. Which probably means I should have just grabbed Child. Would have likely made things easier. Never mind. She got the job done. You know, despite being my second 5-star that I ever got, I still
This
have
should cover
not...
food and rent for a while.
I still have not leveled Child at all. Like, he's still, I think, level 60 or something, or 50. I don't even know what level he is. I think maybe 60. I think that's where he is. Where is he? Yeah, he's level 60. Like, this dude, eventually,
I'm here.
eventually we will make a child at some point. What am I looking for? Oh, the shrooms. Wait, hold on. We can definitely eat these shrooms. A fungus with a cap that resembles 5-point star is quite hardy indeed. Once it matures, the center of the cap will split open. Like, we can eat these shrooms. If we wanted to, we could sit there and become just as he is. Absolutely batshit crazy. I got all of the shrooms, man. There's none. Yes, there is. I'm blind.
Time for a light show.
There's no end to the floating fungi. Dude, that's great, man. I'm fine with this. That's free materials if they, you know, decide to drop some.
Solidify.
Life goes
God,
on.
they are oddly adorable. What? Look, he took them all out in a whoosh. What the fuck are we looking at, Paimon? Is this Zhongli's pillar just in the way? Good seed. Thanks, Zhongli. Your giant cake pillar is in our way, though, man. Can you, like, remove that? Thank you. Also, why does it look like he's supposed to be holding something? You have nothing in your hands, my dude. It's the shrooms, man. They made him swole. Mushroom meat. Mushroom meat. Since you started eating mushroom meat, my lower back pains left me and I've got more strength. This dude sounds like he's trying to sell us a fucking miracle cure. This is like that colloidal silver guy. The guy who, like, drank silver all the time and then turned into a smurf. That is this guy right here, except this time it's mushrooms. Like you've grown a few years younger. And mushroom creatures are more delicious than mushroom meat. The bigger, the tastier. Dude's gonna start eating people next. Maybe Uncle Hug got so strong from eating mushroom meat, as it might grant us more power. Why don't you give it a whirl? Yeah, please be less creative with your diet. Back on topic. Thank you for showing me the inside of your chest. I'm glad to see that you've had all of your organs harvested. Uncle should be fine following us back now, right? Yeah. He's just gonna rant about shrooms. All right, let's have the mushroom meat together. Air-dried mushroom meat can be stored for a long, long time. The damp. It's fine with it. What? You've eaten mushroom meat, damp or dried. This dude is... Yeah, the mushrooms have taken over his brain. What else is around here in Mushroom Land? Dude, this whole area is cool as hell. And then there's this thing. I still have to figure out how to get there. Yeah, there's something up there. Also, I like how stepping in this water does not make us wet. You step in any other puddle in the game, wet. Not that puddle. That's some special mushroom water.
Crumble.
Nice aim, Zhongli. Very, very good. Let's try that again, buddy. Yes. Did I miss something? Where is the others? Oh shit! Right in front of me. I'm a dingus. Get up there, girl. God damn it.
Quake.
Blindness strikes again. Probably should look at where the lines are connected before I do stupid things like that again. You owe me a please.
Ooh, let me open it.
This water is a little strange compared to the rest of the water. It's like it's not real water. Maybe we've eaten a mushroom or two and now we're sitting here thinking we see a waterfall that doesn't exist. I don't think we came through here via the top. Oh, we definitely didn't. Yeah, because this is where the fat Tuies were, who we, like, absolutely did not bother to help last time. No fat Tuies. Dude, how far up does this go? The lizard. Yeet. God, you really can just get completely lost exploring in here. Like, they really did, like, an intertwining, chaotic cave system very well. What the hell is over there? But they really pulled this off well.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Oh, another exit or entrance. Didn't I say at some point that there'd be a way to blow that up? Like last stream of this when we found this? I swore I said something like that. Oh, well, that's probably treasure that we can get. Hold up. Or wait, am I thinking... No, it's not treasure. No, maybe I did say this. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm thinking a different area. I might be thinking a different area. It might, once again, be dumb. To no one's surprise, ever. What the fuck is going on down here? Yo, we just found the duel at dawn over here. Oh, that's Geo, idiot.
Rise.
Huh. Okay, something tells me we're gonna have to do all of, like, the little things over here. And then I'll jump into the middle and figure out what these bros are, like, both looking. No, they aren't. I was about to say, bros over here already know. Yo, is that a fishing spot? Yo, fish? Doesn't look like there's any new fish, though.
Ooh, let me open it.
Huh.
Quake!
Bro, really? That doesn't do anything? Don't worry, we'll just let Chi-Chi do her thing. Small girl destroys rock. Okay, that takes care of that. Yeah, this stuff has to be main quest stuff that you're involved with getting rid of these to fully connect the chasm together. It has to be. I don't believe it to be anything other than that. Same with, like, these night bros are all got to be part of the main quest. And I get the feeling I'm going to probably need to farm night bro things at some point if I am to,
Rise!
yes, if I am to rise. If I'm going to, like, build up new characters and character weapons and things. The frog? Gotta get some frogs back from when I used them to make an explosive. Because that makes sense. Oh, there's a doodly-doo. Yo, there's a fish? Fish? What's up, fish? Is there water above there? It's gotta be, right?
Quake!
And that should be all of the things to open up the chest wherever it was over there or something. Yep, we're gonna do that real quick. You know, why don't you get over here and become icicles? Yoimiya, please consider opening your eyes.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
You did not gain a single bit of Chi-Chi's healing. Amazing. Don't mind me, fish. We're just going this way.
Go. Ooh,
Now we can murder these dudes.
Gather!
Okay, I kind of forgot that shields were not what you wanted for this, like, at all. Yeah, this is gonna be a thing. I kind of forgot shields are not it.
go as planned. Time for a light show.
Don't jump. What are you doing? Ow. Well, that's gonna be a... Well, never mind. I didn't have a shield, so that works out. I just took a metric fuck ton of damage.
Fire hazard.
Warm blue depths. Huh. Yeah, something tells me that was probably way more significant had I done that with the quest. But, oops. I found another one of those bros down by the snake bro, but I didn't fight him because he was in the Mario Sunshine goop. And I figured since I didn't have the magical abilities to make the Gugon disappear or whatever, I wasn't going to take that on, but, about to say, did I miss one?
Ooh, let me open it.
Yes, I don't think we can do anything more in this little area because we need whatever opens up those magical seal things, which is probably, again, main quest related. And we'll try to get to the main quest later. I just want to unlock the map first. Also, while we're here, let's look at these crazy bastards. And shielded carrots to cost their own health. But here's the thing. Because theoretically you'd think, oh, well, bring a shielded character and then just watch them kill themselves. But they, like, get their HP back after a time. So, yeah.
Gather.
Because originally when I heard about those things, it was kind of speculated that they might end up in the abyss, which is just like, please no. Oh, no stamina, shit. And I was like, oh, well, if that happens, is there a way to, like, cheese them by having them kill themselves really quickly? But since they attack at the speed of snail, they usually gain their HP and everything back by the time, their next attack goes off. So no, you can't just have them like spam hit a shield and murder themselves. Sadly, Mihoyo has thought of that already. Wait, the fungal bros are there again. I have no idea if I've been here before. Yes, I have. It's just the fungal bros are back. Damn, they came back quick. Why is that one glowing? Yo, what is this fungal bro doing?
Gather.
Rise. The fuse is lit.
Yo, give me all of your glowy fungi. Well, these things must have, like, some decent physical resistance. That or Yoimiya just has some of the shittiest normal attacks without her pyro I've ever seen. Honestly, beginning to think that these little bastards have a lot of resistance. Yeah, there's probably something involved with clearing that out, but I don't know what the hell it is. Nope. Bringing Uncle What's-His-Face back would be nice, but we don't really have an easy way back here. Because the teleporter, the closest one's kind of far, so maybe Uncle Huh can just hold the fuck on for a little while. No, Paimon, dwarves dug it. These are the mines of Moria. Oh, they don't believe the snake man. Don't worry, dude. We've been hurting the tunnel snake for a while. 76 tunnel snake drops. Was gonna go for 92 of them, but was like, do I need 92 or can I stick with 76?
Let me open it.
Okay, now we've got a teleporter. What the ever-loving hell is that? Lumenstone only started springing up like mushrooms within the chasm after the miners discovered this thing. This is definitely no coincidence. Yeah, no, I'd say the irregular upside-down magical thing probably is no coincidence. This place just got even weirder. The way it floats and its damaged state. Does it look damaged? It really does look like the fragments that Iris said existed on Dragonspine. I'm talking about those floating fragments that you found earlier. I don't remember those, sorry. Who knows, they might be inexorably attracted to unite with a large fragment somewhere. Perhaps some nameless ancient civilization sleeps under our feet, just like the ancient catacombs on Dragonspine. What do you think? Huh. Yeah. How about it's all like one civilization? Oh, the changes to the geological structure of the chasm have been accelerating. The black substance that you see covering the rocks only started showing up everywhere recently. Can't be sure, but you think these things are all related. The mud, the flowing light, and the floating crystal fragment. Huh. That's because they make me feel sort of squeezy. It's like getting car sick on a carriage. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Car sick on a carriage. Would that be like care sick? Carriage sick? I feel like they shouldn't have used that word car sick. I gotta know, when did the etymology, when did car sick show up in the English vernacular? Because I don't think it showed up before the word car. And I don't think car showed up before, you know, the invention of, wait for it, cars. Hold up. I gotta see this. Car sick. Etymology. Not car sick, elf. What the fuck? Dizzy or 1908 from car. And adjective 6. Yeah, that word should not be in here. I call no on that. Car sick should not be used here. I'm sorry. You don't have cars. If it said, like, etymology-wise that this shit came from, like, carriage, then I would accept it. But just even a very, 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 very quick search here on old etymology line, your etymoline.com here, which is not exactly, you know, maybe not the best thing in the world, will tell you where it comes from. Granted, car does technically, if we look at it, car does originate going all the way back apparently to the 1300s, it says, right? Circa 1300 as a wheeled vehicle from Anglo-French carré, Old North French, also carré apparently, same fucking thing. Vulgar Latin cara, related to Latin carum, carus, originally two-wheeled Celtic war chariot, from Gaulish karos, a Celtic word. I mean, it does go back to the 1300s, the word car itself, but car sick doesn't show up until 1908. So that's a dubious one right there. That's got the dubs. Yeah, like ship sick would have been better or something like that. I don't know. Seasick would have worked. Ship sick. What the fuck am I saying? Paimon feels alright, huh? You return to camp. Had your fair share of bouts on the vertigo or seasickness, you'll be okay. Yeah, and apparently car sickness. Tell us about them cars. You drive them Lambos? Shouldn't push yourself more than you should. Uh-huh. Have you noticed, or what, have your skin started turning weird colors? Have you been eating the mushrooms? The 3 devices around this crystal thing. Probably investigate them. What do you think? Yeah, they look like they're covered in Mario Sunshine goo. Oh, and we just unlocked that area. Cool. The stony hall. Why am I even able to place something out there? God, how far can I theoretically zoom out? Makes you really wonder, like, how much could they theoretically put in that world space? Heavenly stones debris. Yeah, I don't know about that. If that's heavenly, then heaven is hell. Well, now we can at least go back for Uncle Huz's mad mushroom ride after I grab this crack rock real quick.
Up and away.
There's more crack rocks. If I could get like 8 of them before I head back, it would be very, very nice. Oh my god, don't fall off, girl. Girl, are you kidding me? Yeah! What are you doing? Look, just get on that. No, Yoimiya, please. Use common sense. Do you not see what I am trying to do here? Just, there you go. It is not that hard. You didn't need to sit there and give me a freaking heart attack. What the hell? You also don't need to do the stanky leg. There's another one, like, oh, right over there. Same with Crazy Electro Bro. Electro Bro, I don't want to fight you. Also, I'm pretty sure you're going to have a hell of a time teleporting up to me, but yet somehow you'll probably try to manage, so I'm just going to, like... Go ahead, come on up, buddy. Nah, man, it's cool up here. If you want to show up, you come up here. I'm not going down there. We're going on a climbing mission. Yoimiya, you okay there? How the fuck am I getting up this? Okay, that might be... Yes, there's potential there. God, this music, like combat music, has a ton of urgency with those strings, man. Like, more so than Enkanomiya's. Like, even though they both use strings, like, the urgency in this one is through the roof. Also, we've got 8 of them. Nice. We can go back and get an upgrade, but I'm gonna murder Electro Bro.
Stabilize.
Mm-hmm.
Fire hazard.
Oh, you're still there. Interesting. So these are like little globs of light. Okay. We're gonna come back here, since now that we've got the teleporter, we can. Now let's go take Mushroom Man back on over here and experience what it's like to be high off our ass. Mushroom meat. A mushroom beyond mushroom, small mushrooms, mushroom creatures, big mushrooms. Uncle, what happened to your face? Oh, you know, he's just using a new therapeutic for his face. It's great. Knew you were alive to think that your family even invited me to your funeral. You refused to go. I refused to go, you know. Told them that nothing was certain yet without a body. Your face, it must have been tough for you being trapped in the mine like that. Anyways, I'm glad you're still alive. This dude is high off his ass and will probably eat you at some point, because I'm pretty sure there's bath salts in those mushrooms. Being alive is good, yes. Living, breathing mushrooms are delicious. Hee hee. Uncle, huh? She's like, dude, he is batshit crazy. Yeah. He snorted too many shrooms. And he kept saying he wanted to eat mushrooms. Chasm is a dangerous place for ordinary people. Plants and fungi growing here could also be harmful to the human body. That's why Usian Hall has set strict rules against eating these things. Well, Paimon was just about to break like half of those rules. But Uncle has been trapped down here all these years with nothing else to eat. Supposed to face his family with him in his state. Speaking of shrooms, Give might be able to help. After all, he's a scholar from Sumeru. You must have conducted some research on shrooms. I'll bring him over to check up on Uncle Huh. Okay. At least we don't have to go anywhere. Mushroom meat, mushroom. Dude, that is a bird, okay? You are not Yai Miko. You don't need to be eating birds now. Messed up Uncle Huh is Paimon really not sure if he can recover. If he goes back to his family like this, they'll still be pretty sad, and I think it'd be worse at this point. You can't just kidnap me here while I was halfway through my report. You're in charge of team safety, but you can't just disturb your research like that. Oh, shut the hell up. He's considering cutting your budget as they proposed. Shut the fuck up. Check on Mushroom Man. So itchy inside your... He is batshit crazy. Who is he, and why does he look like that? Bro, it's just a little shrooms, man. Did you find him? How are you able to stumble upon such peculiar events? I stumbled upon your ass. How was he like when you found him? Crazy. And hears things in his ears. He probably has a fungus in his fucking head. He's fine. It's not a big deal. Are you fucking shitting me? He always comes with itching in his ears. That's because the spores of the fungi have entered his ears. No fucking shit, genius. Long-term consumption is type of fungus. You mean mushrooms does not impair one's sanity. It doesn't hurt the body. Oh, it does impair one's sanity. Oh, yeah. So he's batshit crazy. He can recover. Already cleared his body of the fungi. With what? Fucking speaking to him? Made some medicine to treat his neurological disorder. Ooh, he's gonna be on a fucking drugs the rest of his life. Big Pharma has entered the chat. He's very likely to recover if given ample rest. About the cost of the medicine. Ingredients are expensive, but, you know, because we're Big Pharma, we're gonna charge you about $600 per monthly vial of this stuff. And that's not gonna be covered in your insurance, by the way. So, yeah. Only worth a month's meals at... Yeah. Oh. Matter of fact, this incident gives me something to do to write in my report. How I gave people drugs. They came across these peculiar mushrooms in a chasm. You've been curious of the long-term consequences of eating them, but you haven't found a willing assistant yet. Yeah, test subject. You studied these mushrooms and come to the conclusion that they won't cause any irreversible damage to either body or the mind. That's some big-ass damage. This dude's sitting here talking shrooms. Peculiar the chasm is, the environment here could get another reason for his symptoms. Take the medicine and get some rest. He's likely to recover. We'll bring him home and inform his friends. He still looks like shit. He's a veteran miner and an agile one, too. Yeah. Took very good care of the youngsters who were new to the mine. We went missing a few years. Everyone wondered why Rex Lapis didn't protect them. I'm sorry, Zhongli was too busy drinking osmanthus wine and thinking about the good old days. Man, his life shouldn't have ended that way, he said. Sure, his friends would be much comforted by the news that he's back. Your ears aren't itchy anymore, but shrooms. Remember, kids, don't do shrooms. No, wait, we already did this one. We need this one. Blooming light's cooldown is decreased to 2 seconds. So that's cool. But I want it to be swole. I want to be able to take care of the... Yeah. I want to be able to take care of the big Mario Sunshine problems. Jeez, there's still so many of these to do. What is that? Freaking, like, 16 of them right there. 32 of them right there. There's like 40 more. Yeah, it's 40 more of them here. 40 more of these things. Oh, and these. Oh, okay. So we need we need the big boy things now. Do they all need the big boy things now, or am I going crazy? That is bothering me. Dude, I could set that bale of hay on fire. Resisting the urge. Oh yeah, that bitch still needs... we let one of the birds out of the cage. I repeat, the birds are out of the cage. Shit. But we let the bird out of the cage. We might want to get it back in there, guys. Just throwing that out there. Bird. We're all gonna die of sulfur poisoning or something. Sulfur dioxide. I legitimately don't know if sulfur dioxide is actually, like, a chemical. My guess is it probably is. Wouldn't imagine why it wouldn't be. You know, other than, like, the laws of chemistry saying no. So, you know, people have already pointed out that the architecture here is, like, identical to that in, Inazuma, in, like, Enkanomiya and stuff like that. Basically meaning that, like, all of these areas are connected and all technically part of, Conria and all that shit. Or possibly part of Conria and are basically just old civilizations that were once related to the primordial one before, you know, current Celestia decided to fuck things up. Oh, what is this? When Lumen reaches a certain level, you can actively use its power to destroy Uzi and dark mud nearby. Some level 2 Uzi is significantly tougher and will need a stronger. Yeah, we figured this out, Chief. Oh, now I see what this stuff is here. I get the feeling powering this thing up is probably no bueno, but we're gonna do it anyways because we are useful tools. Yeah, I'm saving those because I seem to need them. The hell? Bro. The hell were you aiming?
Okay. Go and fly. Time for a light show.
I probably should have dropped the Zhongli filler even if I wasn't gonna use the shield. Just because I could have gotten the tenacity set boost off. No. Yeah, he's dead anyways. I didn't drop anything, asshole. Yeah, what's with these other adventurers not being able to fight? Like, don't they, like, teach you guys something, man? I feel like that should be something, like, basic combat should be something you learn very, very soon in the Adventurers Guild. Lest you end up dead. God damn it, there's more sticky goo.
What do we have here?
Spiders. That's what we have here. Yeah, we can take you.
Solidify.
Wheel of life.
Quake.
Fire hazard.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have tenacity set on my Zhongli.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
What is this? Sonic Catcher is constantly blaring. Almost reminds me of the Sergeant Atten's old grandmother's snoring. Bitch, what? We can't use it as is. Yeah, I guess Granny's snoring isn't gonna be useful. They're gonna call it the babushka. Wow. Babushka isn't that just old woman in Russian? This issue might have caused by the radiation from the crystal itself, the influence of that black matter. Of the spare parts to repair the babushka. It has to be disassembled. Sorry, Grandma. Setting up camp here and awaiting resupply. Seems that someone is observing us from a vantage point nearby. Spotted an unnatural flash. A telescope or perhaps a scope of a rifle. Either way, we have to move. Is that Yelen? Because we know she's down here. So it's either Yelen or it's Mushroom Man. And something tells me it's not Mushroom Man because he's, one, too insane. And two, probably doesn't have a freaking scope. Granted, I don't know why Yelen would have a scope. I guess it would be just like a regular scope with like a telescope, not a rifle. Though I am wondering when we're ever going to get the, you know, the big boom shooty tooty kind of people with the rifles. Like, when is that going to pop up? Oh, there it is. When do we get Genshin Chicago edition where we can whip out the Glock? The hell is that over there? Like the last area you unlock, instead of Connery, it's just Chicago. Your mission, survive walking down the street. Go to the local 7-Eleven and back alive. The fuck is this? I guess this is a recharge station. Why is this girl, like, being so affected by everything?
Go.
Chi-Chi, give us the heals while I figure out what the— oh, fuck. There we go.
Time for a light show.
Like, because we're not feeling anything, but she is. So is it like... Huh. Makes you wonder if she's special in some way, or if we're special in some way. Which, of course, we know we are because, you know, the plot armor, but... What the hell? Go fuck yourself instead. Have we considered that?
Barbados, guide us.
I will have order.
Fire hazard. Goldfish up down.
That was some really bad order, but you know what? Don't give a fuck. Because this dude's about to have a bad time.
Stabilize.
My dude, you are doing nothing. And you're gonna get CC'd. If I have anything to say about it, you will get CC'd.
Fuse is lit.
Yeah, Vaporize is like the worst thing to bring against these guys.
Stabilize.
Yeah, I was still reading that. Did we just like invite the Abyss in here doing that? hell? Ah. That's better. The air suddenly got a whole lot cleaner. Dude, something was screwing with her. That was some sort of abyssal bullshit up in there. But we were not affected by that at all. Thing flew away and blasted a path open for us. We got a case of terminal acidity. Don't you mean terminal lucidity? You probably need to go back to class, Paimon. Let's focus on Paimon and stuff. The way terminal lucidity is not used this way. Yeah, I feel like it isn't. I'm not sure what terminal lucidity is off the top of my head, but based on the fact that it has lucidity in its mind, like to be lucid is to be like, is that like hyper awareness? Time to do another fucking Google search into dumb, useless information today. Terminal lucidity. Oh, it's like dementia? Also known as rallying or the rally, is an unexpected return of mental clarity and memory or suddenly regaining consciousness that occurs like right before death, I guess it says. Hold on. We're reading the ever so accurate Wikipedia page here. Or sudden regain of consciousness that occurs in the time shortly before death in patients suffering from severe psychiatric or neurological disorders. Okay. This condition has been reported by physicians since the 19th century. So basically people who go batshit crazy or have some sort of a mental thing like, say, dementia, they get this right before they die. That is incredibly depressing. Should we be more concerned about it? Nah. No, I'm more concerned about terminal lucidity now. You're fine now. Are you just suffering from the maladjustment a moment ago? So you might have looked pretty frightening, but I'm fine now. Don't worry, we can give you a couple of mushrooms and your skin can turn as pale as the rocks behind you. It's like how people might feel faint due to the thin air if they climbed a very high mountain for the first time, or find it hard to breathe in deep waters. These are small problems, things that every good adventurer must overcome. Uh-huh. Well, we haven't exactly been spelunking, so I don't know about that. Yeah, you shouldn't get too close to the crystal meth. Just look at the state you're already in. They should walk with death and consider deadly peril a friend. Dude, Hu Tao's propagandic advertising is working very well in the Adventurers Guild, apparently. We fear neither death nor danger. Yep. Yeah. Fear neither death nor danger. Sign up for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's life insurance. This is nothing you can't handle. Uh-huh. I feel like Hu Tao would be the person to invent life insurance for freaking Tavat. Don't worry about me. Dude, she is dying. Where you nearly collapsed and you're talking nonsense again. Uh-huh. I'm about something different altogether. Stop being stubborn and go back. Yeah, you clearly don't know how to breathe. The same thing. Uh-huh. The environment here is no harsher than that of the Merijavari. Oh, have you been there and back? Because from what I've heard, no one has. Except for, you know, fake Stanley, but that's due to some other things. I don't think I'm much inferior to Stanley in adventures. If you knew. If you knew. Ordinary people like me can do the same as those seasoned adventurers, just with some extra grit. You're gonna die. Do your best not to, uh-huh. Paimon's just like, bruh. You came in contact with that black, muddy, smelly stuff. Did you feel uncomfortable like this too? It wasn't that serious. Gives the honest answer. Uh-huh. You're the king of the land of understatements. We should say we won't be in mortal danger exposed to it too long. Uh-huh. Yeah, go back, rest. has just gotten exciting. Oh my god, this is literally just the whole entire time is just us bickering. Fine, stay down here and choke on freaking Shadow Mario Baby Bowser's freaking paintbrush goo. Mm-hmm. He'll still need you to guide them if you run off. Uh-huh. Yeah, go. Yes, just tell him. But shut up and do it. Uh-huh. Do you really? Uh-huh. She is gonna be knee-deep in the goop. We're gonna come back and she's gonna be sitting there making goop pies over there. Like goop mud pies. Gonna have a freaking goop castle. Girl, you are still standing here. Do you need something? Yeah, where about your maps? Okay, I should not have talked to her, should I? You were once commissioned by them to map out the terrain of the Tianying village. Are we ever gonna go to Tianying village? Like, I feel like that is something that we should definitely unlock at some point. For all that work, they canceled the construction project just like that, if only a word. Like, that's an area that I think would be really cool. And then also Dornman Port up in, like, north of Mondstadt, or at least suspected to be north of Mondstadt. We actually have no fucking clue where it is. But can't really be anywhere else other than north of Mondstadt. That would be a really cool area. That's an area that, like, out of all the like, main regions, that is the area I'm probably most interested in and would like to actually see. You like them get assistance to do dirty exploration work and information gathering. Okay. Oh god. Oh no. I'm just gonna read this myself because oh my god, I shouldn't have gotten into this conversation. Chasm itself is changing shape. An unexpected. Go to the designated location to investigate. What location? What am I investigating? Oh, look, we got a crack rock. Oh, Lumenstone thing. Nice. That is... How many fucking layers are there? Yeah, I ain't missing this, buddy. Not happening. My god, the nameless ruins? Jesus, we really are going, like... Examine the dark fog in front of you. How is this not part of the Dainsleif quest? Like, really?
What the? It's a city?
Or maybe it is part of it and I didn't even realize. What am I doing?
A whole city that's floating in the air? Upside down?
It looks a lot like, Storm Terror's lair.
Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something?
Yeah, I just said it. Storm Terror's lair.
Wait, what was it again?
Okay, where the defiled statue? But I mean, I got that from the other things. Hello, Flutter Girl. Welcome. We stumbled upon an upside-down city, apparently, which I kind of forgot from the live stream was in this, so that was cool. I am currently exploring Chasm and getting lost in... And I thought I was going to do Dainsleif quest later. I don't know if I'm in the middle of it or something completely different at this point.
Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky.
I still think it looks like Storm Terror's lair.
In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order.
But anyways, welcome to the stream where things
Oh, we
occasionally
gotta
get
to the
done.
bottom of this.
There's a teleporter, good.
Oh?
I guess we are doing. I did not think this was Danesley's quest. I thought we were just exploring the chasm. Okay. Huh?
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
And what happened to the thing that you had with you when you went into the abyss? You know, the Osile-like thing?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
Hmm?
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
Yeah, what's with the portal, Chief?
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
So, yeah, did that happen last time?
Correct.
Okay.
Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network.
That's cool.
Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was,
You
I was
were?
all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Huh.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
Yeah, thanks, Paimon. But I was gonna ask that too.
It's in a safe place.
The fuck does that mean?
You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
Uh-huh. Okay, so who are you?
So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Canria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand.
Oh my god, scared the hell out of me.
I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Thank you for the fall. That literally scared me. Jesus. Just all of a sudden, Dane's left. Oh, like, bro, just tell me your story. Thank you for that.
Sounds like your brother was right.
Mm-hmm.
We were travel partners.
That gives me very little information that I didn't already know. Dane's. Well, yo, there's some Hillichurl things back up here.
We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together.
I take it that you have already done this quest, then? I'm guessing.
Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you.
Nah, we don't listen to warnings. Let's do it. The right time? Yeah, the right time for the follow notification for sure.
If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Okay, well, I mean, that's fine, but tell me more.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
Mm-hmm.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
Yeah, that's just gonna be like yelling. being down here again. No, you're rank 30? Oh. I mean, can you actually do this quest at rank 30? Like, I think you can get into the chasm at rank 28 or something, right? What is going on down there? They are worshiping the Mario Sunshine goop. Honestly, I had no intention of... Oh, that was cool. Of starting this quest just yet. I just stumbled upon it going in here. Like, God, how many layers are down here? No, don't break the Hillichurl thing. So yeah, rank 30, then you're probably just getting through Liyue's quest, going into Inazuma's. Hey, remember how he told me to go after that fire? Yeah, but rocks. But rocks. God, the lighting on that looks amazing down there. Like, you could tell me that's not even from this game and I'd believe it, because it almost looks like a totally different, like, lighting style. That is really cool.
Up and away.
Very tempted to go down there, but I'm not going to. That being said, then at AR30, what is your general team for exploring things?
Stabilize.
I'm running around with a very silly let's call it friendship team, because that's basically what it is. Oh, this transition into battle. Where did you come from? Transition into battle music very well.
Hear me.
Gather.
Wow, okay, they really got the battle music transitions there from... I hope they keep doing that in future areas.
What do we have here?
Because that was pretty good. That transition was nice. Like, because the usual music in the areas are nice and everything, too, but just being able to make that smooth transition, I really hope they keep doing that. Oh, this is Hillichurl stuff for sure. This isn't anything other than that, huh?
There are signs of Hillichurl activity here. Could these be the Hillichurls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
You know, just exploring, getting some treasures, building up the gems for 2.7. That's all. Nothing to see here, Dane.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of Hillichurls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Go on.
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do. It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
The curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
Ah, so that explains the trailer then and why he was all like, ooh, feel bad. Uh-huh. And yeah, cursed to immortality, that and Hillichurls.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Do you know why Hillichurls wear masks?
You know, maybe they're like me when I'm at work, where I just wear a mask even though you don't need to anymore, but I just wear one just so I don't have to shave as frequently.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water.
Huh. So we could just run around terrorizing Hillichurls by showing them mirrors?
Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair. The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
Me too. Do you wear a mask too to just not look at bodies of water? And not see yourself? Dude, relatable. Very relatable. Man, who knew we were the Hillichurls the whole time? But also, it's like, nice of the game to tell you this after you've just been, like, encouraged to go around and slaughter whole entire communities of Hillichurls. Like, really good that we've just been partaking in genocide for the past freaking however many hours here. Wonderful.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes.
This is a very interesting way to essentially explain the game's mechanic of the Hillichurls respawning. I mean, it doesn't explain, you know, all of the other things respawning, but, you know, it explains Hillichurls respawning. That is a very fascinating mechanic that essentially, yeah, we kill them all, and then they just come back because, you know, curses.
When the Hillichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Oh, it's just Hillichurl retirement home. Okay.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
Okay.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Are we? From? Oh, these things. I really should not whip out shields. I, like, resist the urge to shield. Don't worry, Chi-Chi can handle this. See, Chi-Chi's got this. Just typical Chi-Chi things. Oh, these things have some serious range, though. You know, really haven't fought a lot of these things. Like, they showed up in Enkonomiya a little bit, but
And why did
that's
they
it.
attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Kanria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yeah, you taught them to basically screw over anyone who uses a shield? Thanks, man. Great. Appreciate it. Hope they never end up in the abyss, please.
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Nice job avoiding that. Bro, what is with your head? Like, what?
Wait, Dane!
This is complicated. Oh, if you're... How far in the story are you, by the way? Because if this is complicated, like, you probably just aren't far enough in the story yet. Not to mention, like... Oh, I just realized something. If you haven't done... Oh, wow. If you didn't do the Enkanomiya event from last patch, did you ever get the Before Sun and Moon book? Because if you didn't get Before Sun and Moon, then wow, was that book actually locked behind an event? That book literally explains, like, half of the underlying lore of this game. Like, well, okay, that's a drastic exaggeration, but it helps to explain a lot of things. So if this stuff is like, bro, what? Not being at that point in the game, which I don't know if you can even get to at your AR, yeah, that would explain why things are like, oh my god, what is this? Because this stuff gets nutty. This lore, not to mention, like, a good chunk of this lore is based on, like, real-world Gnosticism. A question mark? Oh, yeah, you... Like, where in the story are you? Like, what story quest are you on at AR30? I don't know what AR30 would be. Like, where that would be. What would that be at? Cool sword, bro.
Seems we missed one.
Seems this one still has some sentience.
Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
This is like the Black Knight from Fire Emblem Path of Radiance.
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it?
Okay, what do you have?
But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar?
More importantly, why can we hear your thoughts?
That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
God, yeah, this stuff got very, very interesting. I was not expecting the Hillichurl retirement home over here to be the thing that we were running into.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further.
What did I say? Just like Storm Terror's lair.
Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Unless he has something.
Don't waste your time.
Oh, yeah, see, he has something. He's gonna just do that. Thanks, man. Can I have you for, like, all of the weird puzzles that require me to get rid of barriers? You unlocked, Leeway maybe 2 weeks ago? Oh, wow. That's what I assume you meant when you spelled that, Leeway. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you are... So you haven't gotten to Inazuma yet. Yeah, this is... You don't even know who Dainsleif is. Yeah, keep in mind, like, you're AR30. I'm, like, AR59. Because I've been playing since, like, 1.0 patch. So that would explain why you were very confused by a lot to what's going on. Don't worry, it gets good. Leeway is one of the best chapters so far. So you're in for good stuff.
Kanria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Huh. Are they the one and the same?
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Doesn't sound like he wants to tell us either.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still.
So, does that mean there was a civilization more ancient than Conria that again also knew about the... Huh. No, because Conria was destroyed 500... Yeah, this has to be like the old civilizations, like the old civilization on Dragon Spine, the one that originally is in Enkanomiya, and then this... The ones that knew the original real gods, the primordial one, not the fake Celestia that's trying to masquerade as the primordial one. That's what I'm guessing, is that this is from that civilization, and that's why it's chilling down here hidden, because Celestia, aka right now fake primordial one, is basically destroyed all of the ancient civilizations that knew the real primordial one and then pretended to take its place. And no one would be able to recognize the difference because all of the civilizations were wiped out. That tends to be a leading theory here, and this is one of these civilizations.
The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Conria? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
I mean, Conria was around 500 years ago. Hell, Liyue was around when Conria was, because Liyue goes back to, what, 3,700 years ago?
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Conria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
Don't worry, we got wind gliders, man. Gravity-defying wings. We're fine. Go to the lit room in the ruins. I'm not even putting on quest markers, because I'm just... What the hell? I'm just exploring crazy things. What was that down there? Okay. Here we go again.
Black Serpent Knights. Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
Dude, there's just two of them, Paimon. Calm down.
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Go.
Crumble!
Here come the fireworks! Time for a light show!
Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of the way of that mess.
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
Yo, and this music just changed, too. Damn, like, I've listened to the whole Chasm soundtrack, and even still, it amazes me with the music.
Black Serpent Knights!
Yeah, we'll be fine. Mm-hmm.
Huh? They're not coming after us. Are they just trying to scare us off?
No, but they are just sounding like me when I wake up in the morning.
Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Dude, they're just protecting the old people, man.
Hold on, I think they...
Okay.
They're coming! Quick, get them! Rise.
Now we're just gonna dodge that with a gold alt. Oh yeah, this is a problem. Yeah, shields. Hmm.
Fire hazard! Whew. That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide.
Just dying Hillichurls, bro. They're just protecting the elderly. You know, what the hell? So did we come in from there? I'm already kind of lost from where we came. Yeah, we came in from here, right? Yeah, I think. Dude, they're just sitting in the goo. Investigate. No, please hit the button. Thank you.
Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these Hillichurls?
Dude, they're just medicating. That's all.
As I said, for these Hillichurls, the end is nigh.
Mm.
They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them?
Because they were the people of Conria and these were the protectors, so it's like the old memories are coming back. Oh my god, it's what Paimon said with the terminal lucidity. Holy shit, that line was not just a random throwaway line. That actually is like something thematically being explored here. Oh my god, wow. That's kind of unexpected now that I think about it. That is what it is. They are experiencing terminal lucidity. Paimon wasn't dumb for once. Granted, she used it in the wrong context, but actually right.
More of them are closing in!
Mm.
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
He's not whole Dan. It's only half of a Dan.
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the Hillichurls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty.
Yeah, it's like I said. Emergency food was smart for once. She was. It is... not in the way that she knew. She didn't recognize it. It's really just smart writing. It's such an innocuous line, but the fact that... terminal lucidity. The fact that I honestly had to look up what it was is legitimately the only reason why I am remembering it. Because honestly, it was just a random throwaway line, even though they focused on it for like 2 lines. And it was in a conversation that was just like, okay, kind of just get through this, please. But when you actually paid attention to it, it makes sense. That is some very clever foreshadowing right there. Really good narrative skills. Like, this is the times when Mihoyo or Hoyoverse, where the hell they call themselves now. Dudes change their names like they're freaking trying to evade the IRS or something. Like, this is when they actually show that they can do amazing writing. Like, this here, the stuff that they do in Honkai Impact, that shows, like, amazing writing. And then you get, like, Inazuma's story, where it's just like, the writers were on lunch break, that chapter.
The one who ordered them to retreat just now. I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
That name, besides just being a joke, Teehee whole Dan, part of a Dan, 1/3 of Dan, it seems slightly Norse. It seems like it could have Norse origins,
So,
or some sort of
he's
Scandinavian
from 500 years ago
origins.
too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Conria, before I made haste back to the palace.
You gonna give us a flashback?
Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Conria at all costs.
Oh, never mind. No flashback.
because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk, these identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Canria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect, but perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Canria. If you see these ruins as Canria in the throes of disaster, and these Hillichurls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Leave?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Canria. Run. Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
Yeah, and how many times is Paimon talking about murdering Hillichurls?
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
But my dude, we might need their drops for the future. They might not try to harm us, but I might need their materials. What is this? This looks like some sort of like activate thing. And that looks like a Sealy. Yo, I'm sorry. We interrupt your broadcasting for a Sealy break. Even though the Sealy could easily just be leading us to where we need to go. How I wouldn't know.
Sure enough, we
Yep.
aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that half-damn guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
The Sealy's like, hey man, you want that teleporter, bro? Good luck.
Up and away.
That is smart to put the Sealy there, and they put it there after we did the. Again, that's just like
Ooh,
smart game design to get the player to be like, yo, look up there. Also, what the hell? Which means, is there like things here, but on the other layer? There's this is a complicated thing. No wonder it took them so long to do the chasm, because this is the actual like map design of this is complicated as all hell. Like, I haven't even really explored like whatever all of here is.
More Hillichurls, and they look really well protected.
By what, Paimon? By what? By the goop? What's protecting them, Paimon? I think you... I think we have very different understandings of those words. This is like the dude I was debating about the diminishing returns. We have very different understanding of that phrase. In fact, he was just using it wrong, but that was a whole nother thing. Air is protecting them. Yeah, I guess. Don't come any closer or air will not go into your lungs anymore. We were led in this direction, and there is something down there. But Dane said to go up, so guess we climbing? There's something? Maybe? Wait, hold on. There's some sort of magic rock over here, so we are, we're taking the unique way to get where we need to go, maybe. Go to the chamber at the center. Oh my. Oh my, that looks like a portal. That scares me. That's about as scary as when I jumped into the freaking thing in Watatsumi, the pool. 10 out of 10 would get an
Why so
existential...
quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
Wow, Paimon. That was a very aggressive fine. What? Oh, God, there's more? Where's these rocks, man? Yo, I'm gonna have to be, like, marking these doodly-doos like crazy. Yo, where's the other doodly-doo? There was another one, like, over here. Yeah, like, back that way. Come on, Paimon. Tell me how well protected they are.
All the Hillichurls want is to quietly fade away in peace. Paimon hopes they can get their final wish.
Oh, Paimon, we've been leading them to peace, all right. Not really quietly, but boy, have we been leading them to peace. More depressed Hillichurls. Yeah, they are. They're this chilling. They're rethinking their lives or something, which probably is not good.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center.
There were doors? I wasn't even paying attention to that.
Come on, let's go!
Again, very same architecture that's in Enkanomiya. Don't mind me, just gonna grab some crack rocks real quick.
Up and away.
Their decisions. Yeah, their... Orb of Blue Depths. Huh. I'm gonna call it Orb Controller. I don't know what this is. I don't even remember. I think I got one of the blue orb thingies. I think that was from the one dude, the one knight dude that I killed, like, way back when, towards the start of the stream. Pretty sure that's where I got that from, but, you know, boomer brain kicking in. Soon enough, I'm gonna be like these Hillichurls.
Paimon's never seen such well-behaved Hillichurls before. Paimon wonders if it has anything to do with being an old soul.
Paimon, how many times have we read poetry to these Hillichurls? Like, please. We have more than seen well-behaved Hillichurls. They have danced for us. Yo, what the hell? Yo, this is some cool architecture. God, what is this likely based off of, if anything, from real life? Yo, and it's got like a pool? That's water there? Yeah, the architecture here is fascinating.
Look! Up there! A water pool! Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
Nano machine, son.
The pool must be part of the entire city structure, a relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, It is the very thing that is weakening the curse.
Oh, they drink the funny water. What is this, like the River of Styx or something?
Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Upside down waterfall. Yeah, those are kind of cool though. Like upside down things in narratives, in stories, in games especially, where you can visually witness them, are very fascinating. Which would mean that this architecture that I'm looking at is not what we are seeing here. Is it right side up essentially? So this would be like a stairwell into it, not a ceiling. So it's again, it's kind of Roman. Like this is kind of like a Roman or Greek bathhouse.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
Dubious.
No, that would be impossible.
How the hell do you know?
How are you so sure?
Paimon and I over here sharing the one same brain cell.
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves.
Well, you can just break it at that higher level of reality. At one point or another, the only thing that defines something as divine is that it has power and people worship it for it. But once that power, once that information is devolved to the masses, is given to them, or divulged rather to the masses, then they have no need to worship the deity and it loses its deification.
Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely. Consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
You don't know that. Science, yo.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse. Paimon can't even imagine.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
Well, why don't you bottle some on up and take some Aquafina with you for the road, eh?
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Spread the waters throughout, like, I don't know, the entire area. They're putting things in the waters. Alex Jones was right.
That gave Paimon a fright. So, all the doors are open now?
What's up, bro?
Halfdan's back again?
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
Man, aren't you being mighty cryptic?
He ran off. But he didn't disappear like last time.
Because he wants us to follow him.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
True. So, we going then?
Ah, yes. A new thing. First thing we do. Inadvertently climb upon it. Look at this. What is this? No. Get back up there, Yoibia. What was that? Is this your new, Congratulations. We have found Tevat's treadmill. There we go. This is what they were making the whole time. Treadmills. Magical. Okay. Very good. Wait, hold up. Can Cheatsy also... Yeah, Cheatsy, you can do the treadmill too. Why? Why is this like a thing? Great. Oh god, which way did he go now? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy being on a treadmill like a dumbass. Was it this way? I don't even remember. I don't think so. Yeah, flipping the city could be cool. Though, if the city is flipped, then what does the stuff down below mean? We still don't really know what all this stuff below is, so who knows? Trying to kick the crystal. Ah, we're just getting our cardio in. Wait, this is where we came from? Gonna be real, don't know where I'm going. I probably shouldn't have,
Halfdan jumped down over there.
Oh.
Let's follow him.
Wait, he jumped down or he jumped down? Yeah, here seems more sensible. Wait, no, that's the teleporter, though. What the hell? Well, at least the teleporter's here in case we screw this up. Also, there's still the doodly-doo around here. I assume he jumped down here, but I don't really want to go down there because that scares the hell out of me. So instead, I'm going to try to find this damn crystal that's around here. God, there are so many crystals, like, everywhere. Yo, chest? Yo, chest? Chest? Hold up. Hold up. You want me to please line this up? It seems to be covered in dark fog. Did so... Nice not voicing that, Paimon.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Why do I feel like jumping down here is certain death? Just to be safe.
Solidify.
You know. These things where we can't get through. Look for clue. Well, that ain't gonna work now, is it? Especially since how weak this thing is. Oh. Oh, is this thing even gonna be strong enough? Stephen Anton's discovered a large bell to the southeast. The rock walls have their script all over it. Very similar to a large belt the cabin discovered in the ruins to the northwest, perhaps. We dispatched them folks in Fade to ring the two bells in their respective corners. The terrifying tolls reverberated throughout the stone. The black fog dissipated. It's a strange phenomenon, and it's almost like the bells were announcing someone's arrival. Oh. 10 were lost. 2 vanguard squads took immense damage. The captain ordered a retreat. Well, map falls from the diary. A map marks up to 2 bells in the northwest and southeast. 2 ominous skulls to go over with them. Oh, okay. What the hell? Oh, yeah, we took a jump. Granted, I don't know where the thing is that I need. Oh, God, they just unlocked a lot here. Yeah, there's like, okay, so there's a doodly-doo somewhere around here. So I'm going to put doodly-doo. Man, remember last time when I was streaming this and I was like, oh, I just want to be able to get to the snake bro so I can get all those drops. And then I was able to get to the snake bro and we got the drops. Yeah. Man, remember how easy that was compared to this? there's one of the doodly-doos. Bro, get up there. Yo, there's another doodly-doo. Yeah, sorry, Dainsliff, your things can wait, man. Doodly-doos are of the utmost importance. Like, truly, these are... we live for these. I was about to say, my dumb self just lost the other one. Oh, and there's a little thing down there to do, but we'll do that in a second. I wonder if I'm gonna need all those blue orbs to do the thing.
Solidify.
Zhongli, what the hell? No. Oh, nothing there. Let's go murder whatever this dude is who's standing in the Mario Sunshine paint goop over there, and then see what this trial thing is, where that's gonna take us. And then we go back to the Dainsliff things.
Solidify.
Go.
I should not have pulled out a shield. I just forgot. I once again forgot. Oops, don't shield. Okay, is this thing strong enough to get rid of the goop? No, it is not. Good thing we don't really need to, because we're strong enough to kill this thing. Okay, definitely, we got one of those. Nice. Did we get another blue orb? Because I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy noticing that Yoimiya was taking damage. Yeah, our whatchamabob is not strong enough to break through that, but throw, please. Hopefully we should be strong enough. Oh, I can't activate this now because I don't have the... Oh, cute. So wait, hold on. I've got an idea. Because it took all the light out of the crystal. Thank you, Mario Sunshine Goop. Thankfully, these crystals have light in them because... reasons.
Gather.
There we go. What? Okay, there's also this.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Yeah, I get the feeling we can't break those. Just not yet. Now, where is the thing here? It's this way. Then we'll get back to Dainsleif, and I guess we're going after bells? I was just exploring. I did not expect to run into all of this down here. Even though I guess it was getting more and more intricate, so I suppose maybe I should have expected it to involve the main quest in some capacity. We are so gonna run out of stamina.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Don't mind me, just gonna play Pokemon and catch some weasels. Oh, that one's gone, but, you know, whatever. Eventually, I'll be able to add them to the teapot. Don't mind me, Ruin Bro. We're just gonna walk around you till we have the strength to actually blow that up. Where the hell was I going now? That's the real question. Never mind, we found something.
Disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
Oh, I thought the bell thing was what we were involved with. What? There are so many intricate, like, storylines interlooping here that it is insane. I legitimately thought I needed to go do the bell thing to get the, oh, thank God, we've got light again. To get the next part of this story, because I thought I had to break the goop dome or whatever it is. Turns out, no, I just have to, ooh. I'll be taking some crystal flies.
Signs of Hillichurl activity here.
Yeah, the Hillichurls are just trying to live their best lives, you know, until a random traveler and floating baby come flying through and ruin it. Yo, where's this enemy? Oh, there isn't an enemy, it's just this. Yeah. Oh, we need a Sealy for this. Didn't we see a Sealy back here at some point? Yes, we did. Yo, Sealy, you gotta go give me light. Oh, you are taking the scenic route today, aren't you? You know, remembering the Sealy reminded me of something. It's how the other day, I think it was just yesterday, I was talking to one of my students about how I have, like, the world's worst memory. And then I just realized, well, it's because, you know, I remember stupid, pointless things. Like, a Sealy that I saw. But I can't remember to, I don't know, like, do things, like, 10 seconds after I say I'm going to do them. Like, it's a very baffling phenomenon with me.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
There we go. It really is just boomer brain kicking in very hard. But I truly am just becoming the retirement home Hillichurls. That is a big-ass ruin grader over there. And it's probably where we're supposed to go.
Way into the Hillichurl camp? Let's go see.
Never mind, that's not where we're gonna go. Before we go that way, let's go pick shrooms. Hello, Weasel, you get to survive. I want to murder a ruin grader. And wait, where's the... Aha! Jungly, please. And then the funky text that I can't read. But the funny thing is it actually says something. Like, there are people who can read that because they pay enough attention to the lore of the game to, like, know how to read all of that mess. I, on the other hand, am a dingus and do not have the time or energy to translate a whole-ass language, and thus have not figured out what any of that says. Let's see if we can... Wait, what? Oh, it was a lizard. Confused the hell out of me. I was like, why can I do two things? Activate blue what now? Activate lizard. Oh my god. There's more things. How deep does this go? Like, I know they said this was deeper than Enkanomiya, but my god. It just keeps going lower and lower and lower. It's insane. Let's get the teleporter and then... Buddy. I just wanted the teleporter, man. You have fun of that. Here, give me my... Yeah, give me my tenacity boosts. I did not want to pick up that shield, like, at all. But I don't need it. How many of the things do we have? 7. We got to get it. It's an upgrade. We have to. It's required. Okay, now we're turning back around. Go back to the teleporter. Oh, does this connect these two areas? Again, the cave system in this is amazing. Like, how they... Are you kidding me? There's another one? There's a Sealy. The other one is up there in space. Okay, well, I will try to remember that it's in space. That was my chair making that giant crunch sound, by the way.
Up, and away.
Your streams are underrated. Are they? Thanks. I don't particularly find myself entertaining, but, you know, I'm glad that some people do, and I'm happy that even if, you know, only a couple of people are here to watch them, at least there are some people who gain enjoyment. Come here, lizard. Some people who gain enjoyment from them. Are we gonna have to brutally murder these lizards? Wow, now I'm thinking about lizards. These Hillichurls after knowing...
It's a humble Hillichurl camp.
You never called it humble before, Paimon. You were just like, Hillichurls, time to eat.
Oh, these Hillichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape, too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Of course we're not gonna leave a stone unturned, Dainsleif. That's free treasure. They aren't gonna need it where they're going.
Seems like these Hillichurls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The Hillichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days.
Paimon, this is how, like, the elderly in general spend their final days. Like, this is just life, Paimon. But, yeah, I guess you wouldn't think that. You are literally a floating baby.
We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with Hillichurls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments.
I mean, we've thrown a few of them off some cliffs. Those are pretty happy. At least for us. Well, there's only one way to take them out. These don't set on fire. Literally anywhere else they'd set on fire. They thought of it. They thought of psychopaths like me coming in here and being like, nope. Time to give them the old funeral pyre.
Hillichurls usually store food in crates like these, right?
Damn, I probably shouldn't have blown those up then, should I? I didn't even know that was gonna be important.
But these seem pretty much empty.
And
Is it
gone.
because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor.
Not everyone is like you, Paimon. Also, yeah, oops. Maybe we should refrain from blowing up their water source while we're at it.
There's even a bonfire here.
That's the
Like what
furthest thing from a
Hillichurls built in
bonfire.
the wild. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that Hillichurls get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Oh. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason.
Paimon's gonna, like, go over there and hug one. Is that, like, I thought that was Hillichurl bones. Like, they had just died there, but that might just be a plant. Don't worry, man. We got this. Okay, never mind. Yes, we can. There we go. Now we don't have to... Oh, God, we're destroying their source. There. It's fine. They don't have to experience it anymore. Oh, it's flowers because because of
How did that flower get this far underground?
Is this the same kind of flower that you got in your hair there, Lumine? Huh. Now, we know canonically Lumine is supposed to be the Abyss sibling. Lumine is not supposed to be the main character. It's supposed to be Ether. And there's some speculation that Lumine is actually mentioned in one of the books in the game as like Princess Mine or something like that. Which Lumine, Mine, like if you look at the spelling, also, you know, the fact that she calls him Dane in the one quest, and yeah, like there's some speculation that that is the character that's referenced. Granted, because we picked Lumine, all of that gets thrown around and completely off, but still worth mentioning here.
Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased Hillichurls?
I know this flower. You don't say. You don't say.
Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
This so doesn't work if you pick Lumine. Holy crap. It really doesn't work. You need Ether here. Also, oh god, hold on. My microphone stand is falling. This is not the time for this to happen. There we go. The arm that my microphone is hooked up to is like on the side of my desk, and it, for whatever reason, decided to go the way of the Hillichurls and try to fall to its end. Which it is still kind of... Do I have to, like, tighten this for... Oh, no. Did I just loosen that? No. Okay. Please don't die on me, microphone arm. Even though I have, like, a second one right over here, I would like to keep this intact. Oh, hold up. We interrupt Paimon's wonderful thoughts for fixing a microphone. Okay, that should be better, hopefully. Yeah, that's better.
It is the national flower of Canria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation.
Intivat. Well, now we know where Tavat came from. Or Tavat, or however they pronounce it. I guess Tavat. Uh-huh. And it's the flower of Conria, which is why Lumine has it in her... Oh my god. The connections are amazing here.
It would only last 2 weeks before wilting.
Not in Lumine's hair.
If you were to pluck one and take it out of Canria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard.
Lumine basically has a helmet.
Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
That's the flower I've been wearing my hair since I woke up. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Theory here. The way Mihoyo is trying to get around the whole Lumine hair flower thing, my guess is before Lumine woke up, Ether put the flower in her hair if you pick Lumine. However, if you pick Ether, Lumine just has the flower in her hair because she wanted the flower. That's my guess. My guess is she didn't put that flower in her hair of her own volition if you pick Lumine. Ether put it in there for her. That is my guess. I'm going with wild headcanon here.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Mm-hmm. Are we getting flashbacks? Yes, we are.
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing.
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
Is that what this is? The thing in the waters and everything? They're trying to resurrect Conria? I'm down for this.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Negative.
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough.
Dude, let me put it to you like this, Ether. You got a better chance of rolling a 5-star on your first roll in a single roll at 0 pity than you do of succeeding this. How about that? That alone puts you at least at like 0.001%.
For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity.
Makes me wonder what's supposed to be in there.
They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Sup?
Ether!
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
I don't know. You weren't too fond of telling me about yourself. Maybe I don't need to tell you about it. Where are we?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say he mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct?
Yeah, I'm not giving
No
you any info.
surprise there. Stubborn as ever.
Okay, so what do you know then, genius? Because from where I'm standing, I'm still very much along the lines of the Abyss is the good guys. Or at least the better guys than the people we're dealing with.
It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hillichurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Conria.
I'm down the clown with it. What's wrong?
After all, there can be no nation without a people.
Okay.
It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance.
I told you. I gave him the gotcha chances, but he's still gonna roll. He's got one wish, man, and he's rolling for freaking Ganyu, and it ain't even her banner.
I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse.
I get the feeling he's wrong. Legitimately, I get the feeling he is wrong. And we are going to find out by, like, the end of the entire game of how to do it. And it's going to involve us, like, literally reweaving time. We've already seen some weird time shenanigans going on with Istaroth and all of that. So, yeah, I get the feeling you're just outright wrong.
Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering.
Well, you know, experimentation's worthwhile. Why don't you, like, be the counselor then and tell him?
So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human.
Bruh. He really is. This is, like, you really do want to take part in genocide.
If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy.
How is this hypocrisy? I really would love for you to explain this.
Save your strength for something worth saving.
Hypocrisy in that we feel sorry for them while we murder them? Maybe. Now, why should I believe you? I'm very much in this line.
But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while he is your brother. It is only natural for you to side with him. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say...
Yeah, I don't, but we'll still lie. It just means I don't approve of your brother's methods. I don't know if his methods are necessarily ineffective. Doesn't mean I trust you.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Again, the thematic implications here. This is basically, okay, who has the right to pull the plug on Grandma if she's in a coma and there's no chance of her coming out of a coma? That's what this is. Who has the right to do this? Do we need to bring Yenfei in here and get somebody like power of attorney and like choose that over everyone? Because that's what I feel like this is. This is literally this whole entire quest with the whole terminal lucidity and who gets to choose life and death if there's a 1% chance versus a 99% chance of not happening. That is what this is. We are literally talking about, on a thematic level, who gets to choose to pull the plug on a terminal patient. This is actually kind of an interesting way to explore this topic in a much more grand sense. It's not just Grandma sitting there dealing with it. It's an entire civilization. But this is a fascinating way to explore this concept. Like, I really kind of like how they're dealing with a concept that has been explored ad infinitum already, but on a much grander scale. I don't really know if it's a nobody has the right or not. If the other can't make the choice, then does somebody have the right to make the choice for them? Hard to tell. Have already chosen the end that they desire. Well, what if they don't know that this is what they desire? Like, what if their consciousness is so limited?
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world.
I don't know about that.
Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss.
Go on.
That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed. The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
Okay. Oh, there's somebody here. Last time I joined this person, like, immediately disconnected. Do that. Again, these fascinating thematic concepts. I really do like how they're dealing with this. So hold up. Yeah. Boop. And yes, the name definitely is Mona Supremacy. We're spreading the religion of Mona. This is the decision that I wanted that lizard.
You can see the upside down city from here too.
This is the decision that our sibling has chosen. We've chosen to reject the Abyss and Celestia and spread the religion of Mona.
Wait, watch out!
Oh, flashbang.
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
Huh.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Man, you have no idea how many of these we face just in this current cycle of the Abyss.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them.
Yeah, can we, like, talk this out and explain how this doesn't work? Can you just, like, legitimately just talk it out? Like...
There is nothing else left of those Hillichurls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsleif.
No, but, like, legitimately, could you just talk, please?
Then you will give your life just
Oh,
to delay the
Jesus.
inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it.
You could still try to talk, man. He was just saying he wasn't going
you really
anywhere.
think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the weight of the abyss. That device cannot provide a cleansing effect of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Yeah,
Then I
it can't
overestimated
cleanse
you.
the fact that you were...
This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Yeah, you're still gonna die, my dude, sadly. Oh, wow, that does, like, nothing. Again, kind of forgot that it is, you know, better to bring literally anything other than pyro to deal with this. So I remember when I first fought these things, I thought, you know, it'd be a good idea, freeze them and then melt. And it actually is not half bad.
Gather.
It just is a very time-consuming process, but legitimately not an entirely bad thing. Did you just, like, increase that cooldown by, like, 1,000,000? Because that's really unfortunate. Yeah? No, you didn't.
Stabilize.
Go.
Get cheat seed.
You've been hunting this Abyss Herald for ages. Now you finally got him.
No, Paimon Chi-Chi got him.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
All right, let's go.
I mean... Is this necessarily bad? At worst, all that we do is kill all of the Hillichurls in all of Teyvat. Just like at once, just boom, gone. Is that inherently bad if they are suffering? As much as like this is trying to make some sort of like who has the right to choose this kind of a thing, like it's really hard to convince me that what they're doing isn't working and isn't good. Like, I'm very hard-pressed to believe this. Also, cool viewpoint. But the more we get through this quest, the more I'm convinced that it's actually not bad. The center of the ruin. Oh, so we gotta go to the center of the thing. We still cannot get here because we haven't done the bells. Are we gonna eventually have to do these damn bell things? Because that is gonna be very unfortunate. Also, wasn't there a teleporter up there? Somewhere? It was this one, right? I think. And we're gonna find out. Yeah, what the hell? Wait, what? Oh, it's just a teleporty thing. Okay, that's cool. What is that, a freaking Abyss Lecter? Am I gonna have to bring, like, a good team here to do this? Because I'm just, right now, waltzing about with freaking, like, friendship mode team. Like, just with these two to try to get the friendship 10. These guys are already there. But, like, am I gonna have to, like, whip out the big boys? I mean, it's not like we're gonna really die running 3 massive supports, but...
Or forever.
Thanks, Yoimiya.
The amplification device. Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Halfdan, don't do it!
I was just gonna chuck Paimon at it.
Would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me.
Baptist of the Ruined Kingdom. Interesting things here.
Take him out and deactivate the device.
Again, not entirely, you know, against what they are doing here. A temporary pain for a much greater thing here.
Time for a light show.
Boy, you are gonna regret being an electro thing here very, very quickly, buddy. Like, boy, have I killed enough of you in my time. Man, I remember back in the day when using Bennett was the most efficient way to end your ass.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop.
Don't worry about it. All you gotta do is, like, probably close the portals.
And Halfdan.
Yeah.
No. As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
Ooh, that is gonna be a tough thing for me, man. Unless they take me directly to them. Yeah, I'm gonna get distracted by rocks, Densley. If you don't understand, floating rocks, man.
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals? Hey, wait for Paimon!
Can't wait for one of them to send us accidentally to Fontaine. Oh, I was just gonna run through it. Okay. Really? Just you things?
Wait, hear me.
Bruh.
Go as one!
You once again, not in for a good time.
Fuse is lit!
Except, you know, I'm using... Okay, there we go. Oh, so that's what these little, like, devices... How the fuck do we break this thing? Oh, guess that works.
Really suffering. Wait! Dane, this must be unbearable for you too, right?
Never mind that. Halfdan and the others are enduring far greater suffering than I. There's no time to lose.
Bruh, they don't look like they're in pain at all. They look like they're just done. Like, there's nothing to worry about there. Yo, these... Dude, I guarantee you, someone is going to analyze these portals and, like, point out the constellations in here and be like, oh, this actually has some significant meaning to this, that, or the other because of whatever the hell. Like, there's some hidden meaning in that thing. Guys, again, it's just more of you. Once again, you guys are very much going to regret just being here.
Time for a light show.
Quick, destroy the devices and put an end to the Hillichurl suffering!
Paimon, calm down. It'll be alright. It'll be fine. Yeah, I knew these weird little things on the ground were suspicious. I even said it when we ran into them. I was like, it looks like some sort of device. Sure enough, some sort of device. I like how it's only abyss mages, though. Like, dude, you are asking for bad times with that.
The fuse is lit.
Stabilize.
Wait, why is there a wind current here? Oh, because I could literally not go through a portal and instead just fly over there? Yo, that's cool. Yo, that saves me loads of time.
Gather. Order guide you.
Now we're just gonna bring down a rock real quick. It's good.
Fire hazard.
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
Oh, god damn it. Now we gotta get back over there? You got rid of the portal. You made this incredibly more difficult for me. Actually, I was not difficult at all. Never mind. I'm just dumb. What's up, bro? Want to fight?
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Mm-hmm.
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
Let's go.
Huh?
Huh? Light.
See, it worked.
Apologies, Captain Dainsliff, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
A little egotistical there.
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You alright, man? You need a cough drop?
You bet. We'll be super careful. Oh, but dang, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation!
Paimon, stop talking. Just stop.
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary.
What the hell?
There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Yeah, I mean, because right now I still don't necessarily do. Like, I don't entirely agree with everything that just went down here.
Sheesh. He sure knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark right until the end.
I mean, we could have just been like, yo, you know, I can turn this thing on with like a flick of a switch. Bruh.
Well, shame that we didn't get to see your brother again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh?
I mean, she kinda did.
As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right?
No.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the Hillichurls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand.
Look, we'll explain to him like this. Look, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has this new thing going on called retirement homes, and they're testing it out on the Hillichurls, and to do it, they're having them come down into the chasm and enjoy their new features in these retirement homes, yeah? And then the Hillichurls, they go down there and they don't come back because, like what happens with retirement homes, you just go there and then you don't come back. And it's all fine. There's no need to investigate. Just don't go too deep and you won't find the retirement homes. That's what this is. Upside Down City? Nah, man. It's just a upside down hotel kind of thing for geriatric Hillichurls. It's fine. Look, it's fine. It's fine. That's how we explain it, Paimon. Hu Tao's crazy enough that, you know what, they'll believe it. They'll be like, yeah, what, she created a retirement home for Hillichurls? Ah, screw it. Yeah, she probably did.
We'll figure it out.
No.
Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Don't worry, man. The treadmill is still active. We can still get our exercise in. Jesus, look at all of that. Were there any other achievements? Oh, there was other achievements. Complete 12 mechanisms activate. Nice. Open 100 chests in the chasm. Nice. God, there is still so much to do in here. Like, I am, wow. Like, there really is just tons and tons to do. Again, was not expecting this to run into the main quest. I was still just expecting to do all of this. Price is barred by purple black fog. You must ring the bell. That's what this was. The perils in the dark. That's what we thought we were. Wow. Again, the amount of interconnected everything is baffling, truly. Like, it really is something. And there's stuff down there, stuff over there. Like, hey, you wouldn't believe what we found. Wild Hillichurls and things. Wow, we only have just enough to upgrade this too. But now we can get rid of the level 2 ooze with our Gugon. Jeez, we need 8 more of this. Wow. Yo, that bird is still not in its cage. Like, we might want to fix that at some point, guys, before that thing flies off. Just saying. Also, one thing that I kind of forgot. Expedition rewards. I mean, apparently Leeway reputation, but I don't really care about that, to be honest with you.
Ad Astra.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely went to that applesauce part, the abyss. Yeah, we were there. Jeez. That is one a hell of a quest. And we're still not done with the chasm. Like, damn. We are still not done. Like, how much of the chasm have we explored? Like 50? Yeah, 53% of it. And I've barely really done any exploration on the top here, much less, like, again, half of down below. Like, look at all of that which remains. We've barely even been in the, we haven't been here. We touched here. Like, we sniffed its air and then left. Not to mention, I'm sure there's still plenty of other things. Just like, oh my god, there's so much. But there really is just so much. This is surprisingly a lot more than I actually ever expected. Oh, we only got 3 of those, don't we? I'm just gonna grab those real quick. Like, geez, what a thing. What more of these do I have to do? Oh yeah, I've got to do that stuff too. Yeah, a lot of, like, shall we say, clerical things that I have to do here. So, we did Danesless quest. Unbeknownst to us, we did that. Yeah, we did a lot of things. I think here's a good area to call it. So let's do the stream bingo. Let's do stream bingo here. Let me make sure I get stream bingo up. Is it in this? Yeah, there we go. Let's do the old stream bingo, and then tomorrow we'll continue with this. I think tomorrow we'll try to do Ayato's quest, and then try to maybe start the event or something like that, and maybe do a little bit of chasm exploration as well. So we'll go in that direction. But let's go through this. Do I talk about what I ate for dinner? No, but I'm getting hungry, and I will probably eat, like, soon. Non-internet technical difficulties? Yeah, my microphone almost fell over. We'll count that as that. I pull another Chungus? I didn't pull anything. The polling won't happen until Yelun, until she comes out. Load limit caused suffering. We didn't do any teapot stuff. Spams all of the bursts. We kind of did. There were some parts where we did. Oh yeah, you can see us looking up really ridiculous things that showed up here. Paimon talks about food again. Yep. Can't find the doodly-doo. Yep. But there was doodly-doo. Child NPCs being weird or suspicious. We didn't have any child NPCs in here, I don't think. No. I tell a story by a quote in the quote list. Nope. I did not mention Captain Vor or Vor, so none of this happened, thankfully. Ganyu or Hu Tao have to come out to deal with it. Nah. Granted, really this should be like switched to like, I don't know, Ganyu or Yoimiya, but Yoimiya is always out. I forget what I said in a quote list. No. Rants about character outfits. No. Forgets if something's being... No. No FBI. My throat did die. Rants about the abyss. Yeah. Goes cracked mind. Yep. Yep. Stream goes longer than normal. Nah, this is pretty average. Rant about numbers and builds. Yeah, when I was talking about the dude who was all just like, give me ICDs, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh my god, shush. Complained about students or kids these days? Of course I did. Sassy Lumine I'm assuming both of these Lumine faces at some point or another showed up. There was pissed off Lumine face. There was a lot of pissed off Lumine face. That was a thing. But anyways, no bingo for me. Very close to some bingos in a couple of spots. But no bingo for me. Almost. Very close to ones in a couple of areas. If only I had eaten dinner, you know, before 4:50 p.m. Anyways, like I said, tomorrow we'll be back and we'll do Ayato's story quest probably and some more Chasm-Gasm and go from there. This was a hell of a time. Once we got into the story, just the lore of it all and everything, definitely worth it. But anyways, thank you guys for being here. Everyone who showed up, who bared through all of my insanity and weirdness. Thank you for being here. Here is an image of Buff Elliot, drawn by Albedo. So anyways, that aside, I will be back tomorrow, and we will go from there. So enjoy the old chasms on your own, and I will see you guys tomorrow.